Good afternoon, traders. I am back from the doctor's office. This is my once a month. Oh, that's me mimicking me. Ah, I'm back. Back in the USA. Okay, let's see what we got going here. All right, what did I miss this morning? I like that new highs on the SPY. I did see that while I was traveling on the road, doing a little, not texting and driving, but a little trade looking. I was a trade searcher. Headed for Boca Raton, Florida. Mouth of the rat. Okay, what's going on here? Meta's missing. Wow. That must have gone up quite a bit because it's missing. I'm missing something here. Oh, it's come down? No, it came down. There it is. Okay. Let's bring. I'm looking at Meta. My support and resistance from yesterday. Bring them to some sort of comfortable spot, and I'll figure them out later. All right, let's see where we're at here. 117 AMD. That came down too. So that went up actually. 117. All right, so we're gonna put this one to one. Let's see what we can do. 118. Two computers. 118, and we'll do 117 on this one for now. We can correct it later. Got it. Okay, boom. That's my tops I'm doing. Nice, nice, nice. How's everybody doing today? Huh? Are we going to be quiet, or is it going to be a hello Friday? Hey, active trader, how are you today? How you feeling? Oh, with my hands, still trying to figure it out. Okay, there you go. That's good. So there's my Meta. Let's see real quick. There you go. There's that one. Boom. Put that up a little bit. We'll figure it out in a second. That one there's coming down. You see the down arrows, down arrows. Looks like the market's pulling back a little at the moment. There we go. There. And this one. Apple. Apple. This one didn't open. There it is. Okay. That shows you your those are your volume. Shows the volume per candlestick. Okay, and this is the SPY. Make sure it's in there. 591. Look at these numbers. I told you should have gone long 600 on a 3-week, and I think you'd be there. Take a couple of long choices, options, and or future. 4 weeks out, and I think you'll do wonderful. Make some money. All right, here we go. What do I got here? 590. Let's do 590, 50. 590, 50. Okay, 50 there, and this one I'm gonna do a little more. 590 and it's 591. Let's go 75. The bottom should be 75 too, but that's fine for right now. I'm just trying to get them somewhere in the right area. Channel doesn't have to be exact. It has to give you an idea of where you're at so you know whether it's going up, down, or what part of the channel you're in. Okay, here we just want to take this to the top, to the bottom. Ba-boom. There's not much. Look at that. Very low percentages today. Very low percentages on the stocks. I'll see what's going on in a second. All right, take rid of that one. BTA. Can't get rid of two at a time. UISSC. Now I go to FinViz, and that'll give me right now the top gainers. There we go. AFMD. That's a 36-cent stock. Not interested. INZY. INZY. Then you got TSSI. Let's put it in here. Where'd it go? Right there. TSSI. Come on. SSI. Then I got Gorv. That's also a penny stock. I'll go to Spice. SPCE. Let's get rid of Derm. So you can actually short that stock. Leave it alone for right now. I'm gonna look at that. What did I say? Spice. SPCE. There we go. Enter. And now we've got a watch list. Unless you tell me something different. Good morning, engineer. Afternoon for me, morning for you. Just came back from my doctor in Boca Raton. more surgery, less than 6 weeks. I'll be out of commission for probably a week. I won't be here 1 week. Driving here, hope as well. You're driving, Leslie? Where you driving? In Australia? Okay. Yeah, I had a fusion, and where the screws go in, it's called a cage, and the cage is moving, so the screw's not holding. So they got to pull off everything, pull the cage out, put a new cage in, but this time they're going to go from the front and go around the back. It's a little bit different procedure. So that means 2 days. It's more extensive surgery, a little more dangerous, a little more time under the knife, like 2 hours, and I will be in the hospital for 2 days. So that's it. All right. Who else is here today? Anybody? Just AK? I don't think I saw anybody. Just AK maybe. So you guys, where's Sweet Boy? Where's not there today, huh? Nice. Okay. Let's see. SMCI up $2. What do we got today? AMD is up $2.50. Palantir is up 19 cents. 20 cents now. ARM's up $1.70. Some of the stocks I'm watching. Nvidia is up 8 cents. It's a very neutral day if you look at it. 5.30 on Tesla. So that was a good one today. SPY's only up $1.12. So it's not a very active day, is it? Jay, I don't know. He never said anything, and he never showed up. Yeah, I always try to tell people the day before if I'm not going to be there. But I don't get buzzed. Whatever. I don't... I just try to... I'm always been very responsible all my life about everything I do. All right. And he's very good at what he does. He's very good with his, apps and stuff. And I know you guys love him. Especially you, engineer. You love Jay. Okay. He used to be one of my loyal soldiers, but no more. Now I'm just here. 17 people. All right, let's let Dextrum. Is it empty? There's nothing. Wow, I can't believe he doesn't even leave it open. Let me just let people know. There might be a lot of people in the room watching. No, give me a second. 1 second. Okay, let's get out of there. AK's not there. He's just got left this thing going. Okay. Bingo. That's done. All right. That's it. Did a little advertising out there. Give me 1 second. No one here. Wow. You think nobody would know that unless you said it. Okay. All right, let's see if we can find something. And I'm gonna go run my scanner just to see if there's any stocks running at the minute. So I'm gonna go to my upper. Unless you guys want to see what it looks like, I can pull up a scanner here. All right, let me go. Charts, scan. Yeah, scan. Come on. Scan. Let's detach. Here we go. Come on. Detach. All right, I'll run it for you guys. There you go. This is a daytime scanner. It's got both of these. You leave these unchecked. It's from 35,000. It's very quiet, but I'm gonna go to 40,000. Leave it at 4.0 to 10 and done. And what do we got? And take this to the top, which it is. So we've got the first one, 334 to 6. This is good. SPCE, we already got that one. Caps, let's see. It moved about 50 cents and then back the next bid, so it's back below where it was. No good. This one here, high is 168, 194. This one, SYTA. Oh shit, what happened? That's there. All right, here we go. SYTA. It only went about 50 cents. I don't know that it's really moving. I'll put it in here for now. Let's see where it pops in. SYTA. Taking off the scanner right there. Okay. Durham is no good. I'm going to look at it, so I'll get rid of it. So I got Meta, Apple, and should be AMD. Is that in here? What happened to AMD? Let's put it back in here because we do watch that. AMD, and then on the bottom I have the SPY, NVIDIA, and Tesla. They're all in there. Okay. Next back up to here, we've got 57 open, really nothing happening. 20 cent was a lot, but if you did a lot of shares, nothing here. Here you got about, where was that? Right there. About 60 cents, and it stayed. So EVLV, and it's shortable. EVLV, that's a good thing. So for right now, let's put it in there. EVLV. And I think that should just about do it. EVLV, let's take a look. $83 went to, where is it? It's moving so fast. Right there, 80. No good, no good, no good. You just look at the last and the high, and you'll know, and the open. 218 to 16 is ATM 1816 is up to 260. BTM, I think it is. Yeah, Bitcoin deposit. Let's put one more in there. I'll put it over here. BTM. All right, we got it. I'm going to get rid of my scanner now. Just one quick more scan. Refresh. There you go. I added, by the way, I added HTB, ETB in here, and RSI. You can go in here and you can customize it and put in what you want right there. See, customize. But I'm not doing that right. It's a lesson for another day. Okay, so there's our list now. Now we can take up our big one here. Let's bring up the list, and let's go to the one to start on the bottom, Derm. All right, and then you have to. It's a different price range, so you'll have to do this. That is a dead stock to me. Okay, there's nothing going on. It's pretty dead. Derm comes out of my list. All right, that's how I do it. So let's go here and get rid of it. Next one is BTM. Okay, BTM is still going up. Take a look at this. Okay, so if you look at well, we can look at the profits after. Right now, it could be a pump and dump. I don't know any of that until I look it up. But right now, you have a stock that's still moving up gradually and slowly, so we'll leave that one for right now. Next one is, if you want to take over the lesson, you can do that. BTM, EVLV. Open this up, and then we can check the stock after. This one here is pretty, it went up a little, had a few little bounces. I don't really care for it. I don't think it's got much going on, and it's got some volume. Let's see, you had 10 million. Keep an eye, and it's shortable, so it could go up. It went to from 480 to 519. I don't think it's an anywhere stock. I'm going to get rid of it. I don't think it's worth. What did I say? EVL. Yeah, this one. EV. Hold on. EV. Here we go. I'm going to get rid of it. I don't like it. Come on. All right, next one, SYTA, SYTA. This one here is still, if you look at it, it's still got an upward, it's upward. It's having a rough time. I don't know. Let's see what the amount of, it's got about 6 million. It's not shortable. Let's see, last price 195, and it started off low, about 140. It only moved about 40-50 cents. I don't think it's going to get over $2. It looks like it might get over $2 and come back. I don't know. We can keep an eye on it. TSSI, TSSI. Let's do this one here. RZLV. I'll take a look at it in a second. Hold on. I'm just starting from the bottom of my list. All right, TSSI. There we go. This is a dead stock. It went up a little, hit 1640 from about 13. I don't know that this thing is, let's see. It doesn't look like it's really pushing much or that it has much energy. It did do 23 million shares. You can keep an eye on that if you want for now. SPCE. Okay. Is, let's see, also still going up. You could see $7 here today. You can make some money on this. I don't know what the reasoning is. You'd have to go down here, look at the news. The stock is skyrocketing. This is why. MW, that's another one. MW Virgin Galactics. MW, what is that? MW Virgin Galactics. I thought that was Virgin Galactic. Used to be the SPC. Yeah, SPCE. That's right. I remember that stock. That was, I think that's Elon. Okay, we have SPCE. And INZI, let's see, one more, and then I'll look at it. This one's a dead stock. I can see it already. See? Dead straight line. Let's get rid of it. It flatlined. Okay? So let's get rid of this, and it's number one, too. It's got 36 million shares, up 178%. I don't like it. Let me just see something. I can't even open it. Nothing's happening. It might be, I don't know. It might be halted. Let me take a quick look. My whole page is gone. Oh, that's nice. Let me see if I can open another one. Hold. What the heck is it? My whole page is gone. NASDAQ Q holds. Let's see if I can get the page. Current trading halts. There we go. No, nothing's halted right now. I don't see anything halted. Okay, I took a shot. And let's take a look. Let's get rid of this one. And we're going to put in RSLV. I think that was from yesterday. Here we go. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Disappeared on me? Wrong. Did you show you gave me the right thing? RZLV? It just came up no good. RZLV. There you go. Okay. It's all the way down here. So I don't see much. This is dead. Look, dead stock. Why are you giving me this? Why are you giving me this? What do you want to know about it? It's a dead stock. It's a dead stock. As far as I'm concerned, I don't know. I don't care. It's $2.38. Now $6. It's $2.39. Oh, Spice, you're all over the place. Okay. I just went over that stuff. SPCE is always a good stock. It's a good company. Right now, where could it go? $7. Where can it go? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it right now. I don't. All right, you'd have to go look it up. Virgin Galactic stock is skyrocketing, and this is why. Go read up on it, and you'll know, and you can come back and tell us. All right, let's go back to here. There is actually nothing going on today. Look at this. We're pretty much in a, what do you call that? Consolidation. So I don't see really much going on at the moment. And I wasn't going to be here today. I just decided, since I had a little bit of time, I was going to come here after my doctor's appointment and say hello and come in for a few minutes and see what's going on. But I'm not going to chase anything and lose money, that's for sure. I am not going to just come here to trade and try to make something happen that's not happening. All right, this got three. Let's see, Tesla on the top. We got 349. Oh, sorry. What the hell is that? Wait a second. Let me cancel that out. Try it again. What the heck? Oh, I'm on the wrong ones on top. Hold on a second. There we go. I was going to say, what the heck is going on? All right, Tesla is 3 on the top. We've got maybe 349. That would leave 347.75 on the bottom. It's going to be real tight. 347.75. So that 347 went up $1 from my last push. 347. Here we go. Go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I did that from just the numbers. And there you go. Any other questions? Good afternoon, Greg. Funny that you pulled up Space. Have you ever done an option trade on a small cap? Actually, no. I don't usually do that. I usually just go for the stock itself. I mean, unless you really want to just do a lot of shares, it doesn't necessarily. But being that I'm on a cash account, it might not be a bad idea. All right? Because the stock's going to go up. The option might go up even more. So if we were to look right now, let me go into products and let me detach this. I'm going to detach this for a second. Can I detach it? I don't think I can. Wow. Wait a second. Here we go. Detach. Okay, so if I take this over here for right now, and it's got space in it, perfect. And I look at today, And I look, you're only talking 20, 30 cents. So yeah, it might be a great thing. You're all the way up here, 38. You could be in the money, but I would keep it out of the money. 38 on the Delta is real good. 23 cents. So if I bought 500 shares, it's only going to cost me what? $100. 23 cents a share. It's $100 for 500 shares. It's a great way to go. So if I have 500 shares at 20, it just went up. It was 23, now it's 27. See that? It just went 4 pennies, but it didn't go up on the bid. See the bid? Now another thing is when you have stocks like this is what you have to do. You have to go up here and change this to position, open volume interest. So when I look at these now, I say this guy's got plenty of interest on the contracts. Take a look. Look at that. Look at what just happened here. Look at the 40. That's a lot. It's got a big spread. I don't know if it's worth it. Not with that kind of a spread. All right, but there is interest on it. Not on these. See the puts? There's no interest. You won't get rid of them. You could get stuck. And if you were this far in the money, you might get stuck. Nobody will buy it from you. But here you'll be okay. You could also go to next week. It won't be that expensive. So what are we on? The 16th, and 7 is 23. Here, go to the 23rd of May. You're at 70, 90 cents. You have a better shot. And this way, if it continues to go up, you can make money. You don't have to worry about it today. Make sense? Okay. That was just a little product information there. All right. Active. I'm all set. 25. What do I got here? Tesla on the put right now would be 345. Let's go 345. See what comes up. 345. That's so cheap. That can't be. $1. Probably go to next week already. Let's see what next week's cost. I'll check that in a second. I gotta go to my charts. Okay. And the call would be, I got a 350. They're in the dollar range for Tesla. So they're good. Now, I think Tesla's going to go up continuously. So I think if you go to next week's contract or even 2 weeks out, you might just want to sit with it. You know, buy a couple of 100 shares and just sit with it. You might make some money. It goes up $10 and you got 500 shares. Okay, you just made yourself $2,500 just by sitting on your money. Any questions? I've never had the stomach to play options on small caps, although sometimes it can work out great. Can work out. Okay, I've done it on Ford where I paid 12 cents a share and made money when I first started doing options. I was doing stocks like that. One guy did, a young kid made. He did like 1,000 shares, 2,000 shares. It was so cheap, and just happened the news came out that they had an airbag problem. Stock dropped like dollars, okay, like $30, $40. Kid became like a millionaire, like instant. He got rich really quick. It was in the papers, you know, because they were looking at him like, did he do inside information? Did he know about the airbags? You know, but ended up he was just a nobody who just took a chance. And it's a real story. It's a real story. I wonder if I could find it, since it exists. Oh shoot! What happened here? I lost my. Oh, here we go. $1.90. See if I can find that. All right. Let's see if I can find that story. It was a good story. Then I can get the exact figures. All right. Let me just see something real quick. All right. I got you here. This looks good. All right. When did Ford have that? When did Ford have that airbag problem? It was, let's see if it'll tell me. 2004 models continued to 14. 2014 6 Fusion. There was a recall. When did airbag recall? 2004 to 2000 during a previous call. Airbags recall. What models were affected by the airbag? How did I find my phone? 2024. That's a new one. The Dakota airbags. That's another one. Look at that. 2024. August of last year, there was a recall. pertaining to the matter. Some cars. Hold on. So I have airbags rolled in 20. Hold. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. Ford. Young kid makes small fortune on Ford airbag problem recall. Where's the word recall? Recall. See if we'll pick it up. Young kid makes default Takeda bags. That's not it. 150s problem. 2011. No, I wouldn't. I wasn't around then. 24. Hasn't opened it. Notice visited effective. 2022. 30 deaths worldwide. Notice inventive scent. Scary. Ford and Mazda issued do not drive warnings. Might be 2022, 23. That sounds about right. I can't find it, but it was a big article. The guy made like in minutes he made like hundreds of thousands of dollars on options. It has to be around 2022. Let's take the word kid out of it. Hold on, where'd it go? Young kid. Let's go trader. Stock option trader makes small fortune on Ford airbag recall. Problem recall. Try that one. It's certainly possible. Put options. That's what he had. Certain risk. They were paying $165 million fine for slow recall. When was that? $65 million. That was 2024. That's another one. That's not the one. Recall consequence having it. I can't find it. It's amazing. So many things are missing in the news that should be able to be found. You'll just have to take my word. I just remembered it, and it was a big thing. All right. Okay. There's really not much happening right now, folks. Anything else you want me to look at? I won't. I will. Tesla's doing good. Walmart, Lilly, Google. BRK's doing good today. Berkshire. Visa. Meta, Apple, Microsoft, and Avgo are in the toilet. Especially Meta is the worst today. Which is nothing because it's still up quite a bit. It looks like it was pulled back about, I don't know, was it $10? Something like that. I don't remember what it was. It was up to 45. Yeah, they're $10. I hit it on the nose. And I wasn't even here this morning. Okay. Because I watch Meta. Meta's another good long-term stock. Real good. All right. Any questions? No? I'm not going to be here all day today. I see there's a lot of you out there have nowhere to go. You know? It's like, where is everybody? Deck's in New York. I got my new watch yesterday. I like this thing. I got my new watch. I put a new... And I slept last night 7 hours and 59 minutes. I did good. I took that little yellow pill and off to sleep. All right. Nothing's moving. SPY went up. So, like, here in the last, what is it? What do we got here? 10 minutes? Let's see. Oh, more than that. So, from 12 o'clock till 12:30, 30 minutes, stock just went from 591, went over $1. The SPY went up $1. Look at that. So, there is some movement. It's still going up. Wait for a pullback first. Hi, baby. Hey, sweetie. Hey. Went up $1. 532. 532. That's 591. Say 35. There. I'll bring it up a little further. Well, we're going up. Let me take a look at the big one. Let me put SPY in here. Spice is doing nothing. Gotta spice this up. There we go. Whew. I'm trying to get the full movement here. Come on. There we go. Take a look at this. Let's close it a little smaller. There we go. So if you see here now, what we've got, if we put some trend lines in here, okay. So here was your high earlier because you went from here to here. So what we have here is higher highs, right? You see that? Higher highs. Bingo. Come on. Let's delete the left, cancel left trend line. Morning, Clay. And then from here, you could take it from the bottom here. Let me just see something real quick. I gotta bring it up a little so I can see it. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, from right here, that's the bottom of our day. I don't know what the exact is. Let's see. SPY, bottom of the day, 589.28. 589.28. I got it. You get lucky sometimes. Right there. So this is what we've got right now, okay? And let's do this. Let's cancel. Oh, I don't want to cancel the right. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's cancel the left and extend the right. Extend to the right. Okay, there we go. Well, we don't need this anymore. So we'll put this here, and we'll bring this down a little bit. So what you can see is we're getting higher lows and higher highs. And that shows me that this stock is still moving up. So right now, we just got to pull back. So is it a good time? Yeah, pretty much. We're getting close to being able to go long. Watch, this is the time I go long, and then what happens? It pulls back. All right, 560. I got a 59.40. Let me do a 59. Let's go a little further out of the money. Go to 59.50. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ooh, that's cheap. So I gotta turn that shit off. Do I want to do one? I do one now at 285. My 275. Bingo. If I hit it at 275, what happens? Oof. All right, let's say I hit it at 275. There it goes. 280, 290. That would have been a winner. I should have done it. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I didn't. 290. So right now there's 285, but at 90, back to 270. Let's see what happens. 270. I want it a little lower. Come on. Come on. If our top here is 40, 592.40. We're still staying with that dollar. So there's 592 to 591. It's right there. We're in the middle. I hate to buy in the middle. 270, 275. See, went up for a second. At 290. I could have clipped what? So 8 by 90. 15 cents. 400 shares would have been $60. There, back to 90. There it goes again. It's going to jump. I'm telling you, it's going up. You can just look at it and you'll see. You got higher lows, higher highs. Eventually, it's going to go. Got to hold this 592. I don't like it. It's too close to the edge. Do you see the same thing, Clay, or not? How are you doing today? You're not speaking. Clay? Let's go back to our 3. There we go. All right, right there. All right, let's do a quick refresh. That should put us at about 4 seconds. There we go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. 4 seconds. Get rid of my light. I don't know if I need this. Let's turn this off. Oh, there's a light on there. Hold on. Let's turn this off. I hate that glare. Open this a little bit. There we go. All right. Now we're good. Look, it's going up, like I said, right? Had a dentist this morning. Pain pills and trading, probably not a good idea. Why? I do it every day. Hydrocodone with acetaminophen, and now I'm on Percocets. No choice. Otherwise, my pain is excruciating. Right now, I'm on oxycodone. But I'm not high. They don't really get you high, you know. They probably put you on Vicodin, 750s. That's what dentists give you. Believe me, I'm a pain specialist. I'm going for another surgery. Hey, Queen, how are you today? You charting today? All right, so I told you all to get in at what did I say? 270, 265. We're back to there it is, 290, 285. Come on, here comes the jump. Ready? We're looking for 50 cents. 265, 270 was the in. There's 285. Come on. It was 15. It was 275. It was 275. We're at 280. Waiting for that thing to go. 280. 275 again. That way you're breaking even. Come on. Don't do this to me. Where's the back scratcher? So I'm the only game in town today, huh? You guys missed me. You're stuck with me because you ain't got no other choices. That's it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. I know the truth. I'm just playing with you. I don't care. Where's your buddy? I love him. Why doesn't he come back? He can do free once in a while. Even if he's promoting his own, whatever he's doing. I got his number. I should call him up. Should I get your buddy on the phone? See what he's doing? Let's see. Let's see if he's working. What do I have him under? Let's try yeah, buddy. Y-E-R? Nope. Yay. What do I have him under? Y-E-A-A. Y-E-A. Nope. He's not in here. I thought I had his number. I guess I don't. Wow. I have it under his name probably, and I don't know what it is. Shoot. Let's do this. If I can open it up, there's no more stuff in here for him. Damn. Active. Band. Profits. Alert. He's down. He can't, it's yay, buddy. I don't know what I did with it. I don't have it. I was going to get him on the phone. I think it was in our messages. That's why. Now I can't get the messages. No, I cannot get it. I don't remember his name. All right. And by the way, there it is, 320. So 75 would have given you 25, 35, 45. Here's the 50 cents. I called it Active Trader. You heard it here. I am the Active Trader. This is my world. And I told you it was going there. And it did. If even just for the moment it went there, it went up. See? A lot of resistance. You got a double mountain, double high right there. So what do we got? It was a little high. I was watching for a second. About 35. It was up there. You could have made 50 cents, just like I said. Do you all see that? Little patience. If I had patience, I'd be a doctor. Instead, I'm just the what do you call that? I am the patient. UNH? It's possible. I haven't looked at that today. Let's say UNH. UNH. But I just called it on the other. Who made money? UNH is all the way down here. We're going to pop that there. Look at it here. There's UNH. Hold on. It's expensive stock, but you can do options. Open that. Boom. It's not really doing much. It just popped. That's all. Not that much. Nothing really. It's not a big deal. You got 273. Yeah, wow, that's a lot more than I thought. Look at that. You're right. It popped. 269. Wow. Let's check that out. Buying activity. Why? 280. It's up $7. Yeah. That's a great stock. My wife's got that company. I have Humana. Yeah, that popped. It popped at 12 o'clock. Why? What's going on in the news? They got a new guy to replace the one that got shot in the head? No, just kidding. That sucked. That guy should go away for the rest of his life. He's trying to say he didn't do it now. Oh, that's the other guy. Killed the students. United faces reducing one X-ray due to illegal materials. What's new? Rising up, declining for 8 consecutive sessions. United Health stock is rising up, declining for 8 consecutive. Applied Materials are showing a disappointing revenue outlook. Falls sharply. So there's no real good reason. Keep an eye on it. Thank you. That's a good one, Greg. That's a goodie. Okay, let's go back to... We were watching The Spy. Spy in the Sky. You can get in. Let's see, how much are the contracts on that? Are expensive? Cheap? Cheap. Let me see. United Health. If they even... Oh, here it is. Oh, it popped right in there. Wow, look at that. 16th. $2. You want to go about 16, about $1.20 between 90, about $1.20 at 21 on the Delta is fine. I don't know if I would chase it now, but it's still going. It is still going, and you can short it. Not that you need to. Aussie, she's laughing. What are you laughing at? You think it's funny? Huh? What do you think? What are you thinking, girl? These Aussie chicks, I'm telling you. I bet you like Keith Urban. I love Keith Urban. I do. I love that guy. Him and his wife. Good people. The Aussies. All right, what do we got here? Nice. It went nice. I mean, even from right here, when you said it, it went up about $2. Did you get in, Greg? $600 a month ago. Yeah, well, it fell for 8 consecutive buying sessions. It could go back up again, too. It could be a good long-term, it could be a good long-term stock. Oh, you just wrote the same thing I just said. Just popped up. Yeah, I bet it comes back as a good long-term hold. That's amazing. You know what? Good minds think alike, Greg. Isn't that funny? That we just said the same thing. Amazing. Still going. Still going. You could buy a couple of shares. You really want to wait for a pullback. You don't want to chase things, but who God knows how high. This can go, went to 285. Let's see if it can hold. It's still going. Still going. But look at the spread. The minute you get in, you're down. Because you got, look, it's pulling back a little. Pulling back. That's okay. Good time to buy. We'll have to keep an eye on that one. That's a good one. And I watch United Health because of my wife. It's a United Health group. I used to sell insurance. I sold United Health. See, what hurt them is they were being investigated by the Department of Justice over Medicare fraud. But I don't know. There's no reason for them to do that. We'll see. And they got crushed. How long ago? That was 20 hours ago. They got crushed, it says. They were crushed. You know what? You can go into that stock. What you can do... Let me go back. I can't see you. I can hear you. There you go. It's going up now. Yeah, it's going up. But you can go into historical data. So we look at that now, and it'll show me. I'm waiting for it to open. Here we go. So it was on May 1st, it was $400. April 30th, it was $400. You go back to March 1st, and it was $465. So this stock was about $5. I don't see 600. Yeah, it was 600 back in November. Started coming down since then. Then. I think that you can ride this stock back up. I would say this has got to be a good long-term stock, as long as they don't have any financial. They don't have financial problems. As long as they don't have any what do you call it, lawful problems. I think it's a great stock for long term. I do. I always look at United Health. I always mention it when I'm talking about this one and Lilly and United Health and Visa, and those are always one of the companies I always seem to name. It's going up. Why do you ask these questions? How high it can go? This is meaningless. How high can it go today? How high can it go ever? I mean, what does that mean? How high can it go? Nobody has a crystal ball, and you keep asking that same question in every room you go to. How high can it go? How can you really expect a real answer? And then somebody gives you an answer, okay? That's right, you can't say. You can't. You know what? Right now, I would say that the long-term projection over the next 4 weeks would be see this get back to 300. Maybe 2 weeks to see it get back to 300. So if it continues to get back, 300 your mark. So you can take 4 weeks out and go way out of the go out about 15, 20 on the delta. Go 15 and go 4 weeks out. This way, you bring it a little bit cheaper because it's going to get a little more expensive for long term, and just sit with it and take the ride. But if it doesn't happen, you can't come back and say, well, you said this was going to happen. Well, I'll tell you what I did say. December 1st week, I said, take Tesla on a 3-week option, and you're going to make $20,000 if you do this, this, and this. And it went from 214 when I told you to do it to 488. Went from 417 to 488, 414, and it came. I told everybody to get out of 480, and then it came back to look where it came back to. So you could have done a put and made a fortune, and then you could have taken when it came to bottom. I still think Tesla long term, fantastic stock. United Health long term, great stock. That's what I'm saying. And look at that, 45 viewers in here, like Trump. 45, go Trump. Did you see that stupid FBI guy? What he wrote in the sand? What a freaking idiot! Thinks we're all stupid. They ought to lock him up. Like Hillary. Lock her up. Lock her up. Comey. What a schmuck. Schmuck. Yeah, exactly. Schmuck. Schmuck. In Jewish, we got a term for that. Schmuck. Okay, what do we got now? Let's go back to... Oh, look at that. We got a pullback here. We got a pull out. Activate. And we're going to take this now and just move it a little lower. And I'd say right now, it might be, I don't know. I don't trust it because it's Friday, but right now could be a possible buy. But we could still fall a little bit more. There's your dollar. But still, we're still creating higher lows and higher highs. So, who wants to bet on the SPY? I'm losing my voice. And I'm hungry. I think I'm going to make the rest of that soup. You guys come hang out a little bit. I'm going to go quick. I'll leave everything on, and I'm going to go make a little bit something to eat. I'm hungry. All right? Sound good? I'll leave everything on. You see my wife go by, whistle at her. Oh, you funny. You funny. All right, I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes. Okay. Honey, I want to make myself. Okay. I'm still here. I'm just waiting for my soup. Do me a favor. This microphone's on. I'm here. 5 people left because they didn't know that. And I got some Southwestern hot soup, man. This has got pepper in it. It's beautiful. Clay, I personally wait a little bit and see what it does. Then, what did you get into, Clay? 310. Call 300. May 23rd, 6:55. 2 contracts. I'm going to hold them. There you go. How much was it a share on that? You paid $6.55. 2 contracts. You paid $6.55 a share, so you paid $130. Very good. That was the one I suggested to go long on. And hold it. That soup is unbelievable. Costco Southwestern soup, unbelievable. If you have a Costco membership and you go by the cheese section and they have soups in there in a container, Southwestern, oh my God. You hold it until it starts to turn back around, until you see a bounce or whatever, if it starts to turn. That's right, he can't tell you. You're up 400, take it. If you're up $400, look at this right now. Very nice. 290, 28, 290, it's almost 291, but when it pulled back a little. So at 291 you were up nice. So if you got in here, you got 28. Wow, wow. This thing just ran like $4 or $5. Unbelievable. Since we were looking at it, unbelievable. Good call. Who called that, Clay? Clay, we're gonna talk, right? Oh shit, I messed up my shirt. This was a clean shirt. Piece of cheese. $2.92. I hope you get it. I think you will. I gotta get more of this stuff. This is so good. So good. Let's see if I can find it. South, S-O-U-T-H, Western style soup. Costco. Oh, the sweet style chicken. That might be it. Your true primal Southwestern style. That can't be it. That's Amazon. Don't miss MSRP Funko Grills. The hell, I gotta turn this off. Costco soup seasonal. New veggie Costco. New classic Southwest bean and bacon soup. That looks good too. That's what it is. It's Southwest. This is bean. Mine isn't bacon, I don't think. Wow, $6.97 a container. I'm telling you, this is so good. If you got Costco, you got to get your hands on this. There it goes, $2.91. There you go. Here we go. Engineer, get ready. Wow. I thought it was going to hit there for a second. Look at that, pull back. Very good. Good for you. Smart girl. Nice move. That is fantastic. That's it. You're done for the day. Leave it alone. If you learn to leave $700 alone every day, $500 to $700, it's a lot of money. $2,500 a week, 50 weeks. Wow, this is delicious. Very nice. I like when you have a nice day. Very nice. All right, let's go take a look. Look at the SPY. SPY did what I said it was going to do too. Remember I said to go on the SPY? There it is. I was right. I was right. 380. Wow. That is so good. Nice. Up $14 on Cruy. The other one's only up 3. But that Core, wow, that CR Core Weave, wow, $14.50. It's still going up. That was unbelievable. That soup is to die for. And the price is so cheap. That was delicious. Tesla got a little pullback here. All right. 46, 47, 47, 55, 47. Okay. Right there. Wow. That pepper made my nose run. Nice. There goes the SPY. It's not overnight. You're talking over the weekend. I don't like swing trading over a weekend. But I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. I like that CRW. That Core Weave. What do we got? I'm going green here. CRWV. CRWV. Put that in there. Right to the top. Right there. $80. I like the fact that it went up $14. So there must be something to it. Its shares are trading higher after NVIDIA disclosed it added a stake in it. That's the reason. Because NVIDIA did something with Core Wave. Quantum computing. It's got AI. Raises price target to $61. 61. Raises. That's ridiculous. They raised the Goldman Sachs at 1248. Raised the Core West's target to 61, but they're already at 80. So what the hell's wrong with those people? Yeah, that's right. This is ridiculous. They raised it from 54 to 61, but we're at $80. Does that mean it's going to drop? That doesn't make any sense to me. That's why I don't look at that stuff. All right, folks. I think I'm going to go spend some time with the Mrs. R. Okay, 592.75. Let's see. 592.75. And that brings you to 591.75. Right there. Boom. Perfect. Look how that just came right into line. See, it works. My system works. Nobody else has the system I have. Nobody. It's the active steps with the active trader. I am the active trader. This is my world. And you people are leaving me. Went from 55 to 39. You can't leave me. QUBT, Quantum Computing, CoreWeave Inc., SMCI, AMD, CRW. Why do I have this twice? No, once. Advanced Micro, AMD. 128 for Palatar, 135 for ARM. NVIDIA is down. I'm missing the SPY. That's what I'm missing. United Health, Tesla. Here we go. Here is SPY. Most active. Okay. Oof. Wow, look at the SPY. Still going, still going. Like I said before. I told you, 595, that's where we're headed. I think I had enough for today. 59.10. 59.20. Oh, she's got to quote me. Well, if it stays over 592, so it's got to get to 593.50 first. At the rate we're going, because we want to hit 600. I'm telling you that you go 3 weeks out on the SPY, we're going to get 600 plus. We're looking at 620. And I say 620 because our high, I believe, was 618.33, something like that. What was the high on the SPY? Anybody know? 613.23. That's what it was. 613.23. So we're looking for 615 to 620. Here we go. All right, and everybody's gone. All right, AKME. He's not even here. What's the RSI on that? Let's see. On United Health, take a look at this. The RSI is only 18. So look at the room it's got to fly. CRW 76. So right now it's just become overbought. Look at TSSI at 82, 84, but you can't short these unless you do a put on them. Yeah, SMC. I don't think it's coming down. And if it is, it's temporarily. Okay. CR, United Health. Good stocks. Good stocks. Very good. Oh, wow. Look at the SPY. Active trader might be right, right? Active trader. Did I lose you? No. Okay. This. Here. So how am I doing so far there? I should have been in it. Higher highs. See? Higher highs and higher lows. That tells you every time. Higher highs and higher lows. Coming up. Boom. All right, folks. It is almost 1:17. I'm going to go see what my wife wants to do. She wants to hang out with me. I'll be right back. That soup. Unbelievable. It's amazing. The little bit of time I was outside, I got told. It's like the first one. It's starting to get hot. Just gonna hang today. Tomorrow, no, I mean, just asking. me get off the get off. All right, folks. I see that Tesla finally came back. There's money to be made today. There's no question about it. But I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna get out of the house. I'm gonna go spend some time with the missus. Sorry, it's a Friday. You should probably do the same. You know, sometimes life is just not all about money. It's about spending some of it, and I want to try to do some of that. So I don't think I'm going to take these off here. Let's see. Remove drawing and remove drawing. You could see what I look at now. And if I go a little minus here, I don't know what's going to happen. Let's see. I could leave these charts on if you want and leave the room open to you guys. I could do that. Just leave these on. I'll turn off my tops. I don't need them anymore. I have them on the bottom anyway. So I'm going to turn off one computer. Log off. That's closed. There you go. And I'm going to close up this. Let's go to the lobby here. Agree. Enjoy your day. That's what I'm going to do, Michael. No, sir. We don't sir here. Okay, everything here is closed. I'm going to close the second computer. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave open. I can leave the charts. This one here, you can see the end of the day, so it should be fine. This one too, and this one too. I should be fine if I just leave them just like this. All right, and I'll leave them open and leave the room open. I'm okay with that. Nobody's going to hack me. I'll put my VPN on. All right, I'm shutting down this computer. All right, that's one computer down. Let me make sure it holds. The only thing I'll take off is the my volume, of course, and you won't have my thing. So that's it. That's what I'm going to do. Have a great rest of your day. I will leave charts on. Live charts on. I did not trade today. Charts on. And have a great weekend. I will see all of you on Monday. How's that? Okay? And you can use the room. How's that work out for you guys? Because there's 33 people here and there's really not many places to go right now. AK's the only one, and I know you don't like hanging out there. Not because it's AK, it's just that this is more apt towards what you're doing. But I'll leave Spy, NVIDIA, and Tesla up. Alright? And you can talk about your other stuff between you. And you can talk about me while I'm gone. So have a great weekend, everybody. It was a fun week. I lost a little this week. I made money Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And I lost on Monday, which left me in negative, just slightly. Not bad. A couple of $100. But that's it. Some days you win, some weeks you win, some weeks you lose. And that's it. All right? I want to say goodbye. 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 Let me see if I can just put up something motivational real quick. Okay, desktop. Let's see if it's even in here. It's in the other computer and I already closed it. Okay, where the heck did I do with it? Stock photos. Here we go. I may have it. I always like to put this up here. Motivational. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, it's not in this one. It's in the other one. But this is good. I'll leave you a little, what is it, Napoleon Hill? Let's see. Here we go. Yeah. Whatever the mind can conceive and believe, the mind can achieve. My father used to tell me that. All right, guys. There it goes. The Spy I'm going to put up to, all right, hold on. For right now, 593. Let's put this to 45. And I'm going to put, real quick, I'm going to put my alert to, let's duplicate this and put this up to 595. Watch. 595. Resistance. Alright, so that's my alert to 595 for now. Okay, and that's 595 right there, and we'll cross the lines here. Boom. On that one. Okay, that's where we're trying to get to. This here, we've got 135.73. All right, let's see. We're still moving. 136. Let's go 25. And I'm going to push this one to, okay, say okay. And this one here, we're going to 136.25. Let's see. I don't know if it's going to make it, but 36 is, let's duplicate the drawing, resistance, activate it. Okay, let's push this up to 137.50 on NVIDIA. Okay, and that's alert to one. I think we're going to end on a positive note today. 37.50. There you go. Bingo. Oh, I forgot to do the lines. Okay. Edit. Here. All right, we're set there. This is 130.25, and that's going to make this, hold on, 25.50. 25.50. 50. Let's make this, you know what, that's not really far off. Let's make it 75. Nah, it's 65. There you go. Leave it where it's at. Okay, that one's good. And Tesla, let's say we're going to leave this where it's at, duplicate this, and say our alert is to, not that, I'm not saying we're going to hit it. I'm just saying if I was going to push for anything, that's where I would, as a trader, I would say my alert would be, come on, alert to 350. You all agreement? 350. Make this 25. This here is, it's wrong. That's gotta be 350. What am I doing? 350. The other one's gonna be 325. Okay, there, and this will be 65. 65, that makes the bottom 40. Okay, we're all set. There's the alerts, there's the setups. Look at it, still moving slightly. What do we got? 80, 80, 78, 80. All right, there you go. I'm done. Have a great weekend, everybody, and I will see you on Monday. Bye-bye. I'm the active trader. Don't forget that. You were doing the active steps, and I'll do a little one quick refresh. That's it, and I'll make sure it stays. All right, there we go. All right, so we'll be right up to date. All right, guys, take care.